It's Starfield! I'm so excited to finally jump into this game. I remember seeing it, when it was announced 5 years ago. Let me tell you, waiting that extra week to finally play was just agonizing. But anyways, I want to go over something just real quick before we jump into, our whole playthrough. Just to let all you guys know what to kind of expect. Basically, there was a lot of information flowing around about how this game exactly should be played. To be honest, I didn't even know that there was a New Game Plus or how it worked until only like a couple days ago. And there was just a lot floating around, and I think the way that I'm going to play this is pretty much just how I usually play these games. It's going to be just very, very slow-paced. We are going to be exploring everything. I'm going to be taking my time doing all these side quests. I'm going to be talking to NPCs, and really just, I want to sink my teeth into this. So it is going to be a very slow-paced playthrough. We are probably going to be spending entirely too much time doing little things, but also big things. So I'm very excited. Let's get started. This is going to be start new game. You'll see the reason I did this too. Here, I'll move out of the way real quick too, just so you can see that. Take a look. Look at that. Ain't that neat? But I wanted to do something that kind of matched the UI. I might have to fiddle with it once we jump in game, but yeah, when I was looking at some gameplay, trying to figure out what I do, because that is one thing I will say. I have already watched a lot of gameplay, so I kind of understand a little bit about what's going on. Oh my god, May 7th, 2330. That's what? 350 years into the future? No. Sorry. 307. I don't know where I got 50
Seals are
from.
good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Looks so good.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits.
The only gameplay I have watched is pretty much of just the whole beginning prologue and character creation and whatnot. I've probably watched it at least 6 times from a bunch of different content creators, and then a little gameplay here and there. But I haven't been spoiled on anything in terms of story. I don't know what's going on. I've tried to keep it to a minimum.
I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of
Although I know a bit, I am still pretty much mostly in the dark.
I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I just can't get over. That is the one thing when I first saw when I was watching somebody else's stream for the first time, the faces just,
How are we on time?
oh, they are so good.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive.
16 times the detail.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady.
I will say too,
Never
real
take
quick,
that head
this
off
is
out here.
running on an Xbox Series X. I do have a PC, of course.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on
But
a rock with breathable
I don't know.
atmosphere.
Running on Xbox is just a lot easier for me in terms of streaming. We'll probably try. Look at this guy just going wild with the laser. He ain't getting anything. Yeah, we'll probably try on PC at some point just to kind of compare the.
No! No!
She rates him for it. Yeah, we'll probably play on PC at some point too, just to do kind of a
If you got
comparison.
penny per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty?
This lady's a hard
You want
ass.
your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up.
I like her.
Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
for real though, the
Let's
detail
go
on
see
just
what
these
happens.
rocks
Why don't you move over
is
to that big vase you looked at?
incredible.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, I got kind of a seam there, but oh, hi.
Running through these fades pretty quick.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout
Let's
out
go.
when I reach you.
Zap. Excuse me. La 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 la. I would have actually been told. So I want to hold down. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, that's way better. So the little reticle in the middle, how it gets like focused, I guess. So I wonder if that means all weapons have some kind of secondary fire, not necessarily just like an aim, but at least with your mining laser. That was one thing I picked up that I was told very early
Come
on.
It's time. You're with me.
There's one thing I've kind of paid attention to, at least, is little kind of tips and tricks just to make things easier. Total recall right there. Stab. Stab. They aren't even phased by it.
Hey, little busy here. Chat out. Standards reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Ella, get the reading.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they broke through the wall and it's just a giant cave. I see. Like I said, I've seen this whole prologue like 6 or 7 times, but I'm already forgetting stuff. So if I ever did see anything important, well, I wouldn't know. Oh, sorry, did I run too far ahead of you? This is a Bethesda game, after all. I know their NPCs like when you
Getting
stay
close,
behind.
I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously.
Flashbacks
There's something
into
really effed up about this.
Skyrim when freaking
Where is it, Ella?
whoever you choose to follow
Through there, I think.
going out of Helgen.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Okay.
Why would anything go wrong?
Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Whoa. I was gonna say you can trust me, but I'm falling off the edge here. Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't find a jump button. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is Y. I'm expecting basic Bethesda controls as well.
Weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Keep going.
Flashlight is really focused. Hope I don't lose these on death or anything. Or, not on death, but when we die and wake up. That's what I meant. When we fall unconscious after touching that thing. I'm gonna collect all of it, though. Or does it... Oh, the recharge is in the bottom right. Oh, they have a little battery on it, too. I didn't even notice that. Very cool. All of it. I'm not gonna be a hoarder in my playthrough at all. Just FYI. I'm not a loot monster, but I will collect any valuable materials that I feel like I will need. Minerals I feel like are important, but I'm not going to be walking around picking up everything that I don't feel like would be useful. Can I take this? Oh, I can hit that too. I can't wait until we start our resource farm, outposts and whatnot. That looks like it's all of it. Question mark. Outposts and shipbuilding, I feel like we are going to spend entirely too much time on. I already have some ideas for my ships as well. Got a few.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Character creation. You know what? I do feel like I am a little bit big, so I am going to make myself just a pinch smaller. We can adjust later
Hey,
once we
come on.
actually get our
Come
HUD.
on. Okay.
For now, I feel like
take
I'm
it
a little
easy. You were out cold.
Hey,
No
you.
physical damage.
Finally
Hopefully
awake.
The jury's still out.
That's rude.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
All right.
Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
So, I actually have somewhat of an idea of what I want to do with my character. So, I don't advertise it too much on Twitter or anything. I don't know where we want to start with this, but I do draw a lot on my spare time, and I've actually been kind of creating my own start with that, I guess. My own kind of sci-fi universe. Well, kind of sci-fi. It's my own whole galaxy, a whole bunch of different planets and solar systems, or just star systems. And in it, I actually have one that is very sci-fi oriented, and in there, oh geez, you can go really heavy. Oh wow, it's not just your body type either, it actually adjusts your face as well to go with it. Very detailed. So I wonder if it's... I haven't really dove into the character creation too much, so I am going to kind of take my time just a little bit. I don't want to do this. Kind of in between muscular and heavy. But basically where I was going with that is, for those who don't know, I am a furry, and I have a persona. So basically, he exists in one of my kind of more sci-fi oriented star systems, and that's basically who I'm going to be basing my character off of, is actually him. So it's basing a character off of me. We're gonna play with this just a little bit. Oh boy. Really narrow. Am I around? Oh wait, how do I... Oh, refine. Okay. Trying to think. How do I want... I know my face from... At least my character. There, let's go, I think. But yeah. So, a little bit of backstory, though, is basically, he grew up on this whole space station conglomerate corporation that kind of runs a lot of the things, including, like, terraforming and colonization projects on other planets. Kind of their whole thing. Huge inventors in their system. Made life better for everyone. Grew up on one of these grew up on one of these space stations. That one. And, joined their security forces, their special kind of private military, for a while. And, eventually, just kind of got out. He was... Sorry, I'm just trying to think and trying to talk. There's so much. I think... Actually, gonna go with that one. Can I zoom in or out? I can't. Go with that one. Is that 28? 7? Or am I go with that one? 23. Oh. Sheesh. We are gonna spend some time here. Give me some leeway. That looks alright too. Let's go with that other one. Boom. Big old bed of hair. But yeah. So his whole thing was he left that life after some time, didn't want to do that anymore, moved to another planet, and he's a bit of a starship engineer / starship mechanic out in the planet that's basically all badlands. Kind of like a wasteland. Think something like Borderlands-esque. Oh, that kind of clean. With a little stubble. That's kind of his main thing, but, you know, business ain't the best, so using his military skills, he is still a part-time bounty hunter. But I guess, so that's kind of what I'm just going to base off of. But I guess the way I kind of thought I could play it into Starfield, shape blends, narrow, down wide, fine. I can't do heterochromia, can I? That's always a fun feature in games. Yeah, I guess how I'm going to incorporate it in here is, you know, the Chop isn't doing too well. Bounty hunter work is exhausting and he wants to really get out, so he decided to become a miner. Until everything changed. Now we'll embark on our adventure. There are so... It's not quite as detailed as Fallout. I do like the one in Fallout 4 where they really, you know, you were able to, like, pick your face around and move it. I wish that kind of stayed, but... Oh, this is more traditional, like... 7. Watch what's up, down, in, out. Bridge. Actually, maybe I won't go with that one. I'm getting picky about my nose. That's a pun. Just go nose 1. Wider. And you know what? I think it's about shape blends? Wait, what is that all about? Some kind of balance with the face, I guess? Huh. I don't know. Ears. I can't get over just the facial detail. It's so good. What was their process? They were scanning, like, they've scanned hundreds and hundreds of faces. Or something, and it all just generates on NPCs, I know. I think is what they've said. I'm not 100% on that. Teeth! We can change our teeth! Oh god. No, I have very nice... Yeah, you know what? We're not perfect. Jaw. I'm not really seeing too much of a difference between any of them. With that one. Chinny chin chin. Try to go more rounded. I have a very round face. Neck. I got a very fat neck. Actually, one thing I've realized as I've started to do a little thrift shopping, I want to dress more gentlemanly, so I've been buying a lot of button-down shirts recently. And I've realized it's very hard to find my exact size, because I have a very thick neck and very long arms. I mean, not very, but... I'm not going to do any jewelry, but... I kind of look through them. Wow, they actually give you quite a few options. And we are still just on the face. Jewelry colored. Derma aesthetic? What is that? Oh, your imperfections, I guess. Nice king face. Complexion, color, temperature, complexion blemishes. Scars? I don't know, do we want a scar? Probably. You can go with the Joker. That reminds me of Saw. Saw 3? Beginning, the guy's mouth was sewed shut. All sorts of burns. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. No scars. Nice face. Nice, beautiful face. Facial forms? What does that mean? Okay, there's some subtle detail. I guess it's more so it's supposed to depict your age. There's 2? Sheesh. Tattoos. Not gonna do any face tattoos. Cheeks. Really see anything there either. Like blemishes, I guess. No lipstick. No eyeshadow, no eyeliner. Dirt. Yeah, so they don't really have like too like really detailed. If I want a different forehead. Inside. Yeah, I think that's unless yes. Oh, here we go. Wide, narrow, forward, backward. I want to go back to my eyes real quick. Narrow, wide. Right in the middle, back, forward. That's what I was before. I feel like they're too far forward. My eyebrows aren't as pronounced. Yeah, alright. Real. Hi, kitty. How are you? Hi. There we go. That's what was bothering me. That was good. Background. These I don't know too much about. I have not spent really any time to sift through any of the backgrounds or traits, so we are going to kind of read through all of them very quickly. Beast Hunter, Paramorph's Plague Settle, so learn skills, track them, find them, and take them down. So, oh, starting skills. Okay. Fitness, ballistics, gastronomy, so... Oh. Bouncer worked at a line of tough clubs and settled systems back then. Learned that most non-lethal confrontation could be fought in 1-2. Okay, boxing, security, fitness. So I guess these probably don't matter too much. It's more so just about the skill. So I guess what we give this? Piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training. Well, that's just straight up bounty hunter, like I was saying. Chef. Astronomy, dueling. As someone who's cooked in a profession, or is in professional kitchens for 8 years, I can attest. We are good, very good duelists. And very good scavengers. Combat medic, pistol certification, medicine, wellness. Okay. That's security, stealth, cyber runner. Okay. Need cyber medicist? Lasers. Diplomat, commerce, wellness. Okay, explorer. Gangster. We're always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you're old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Homesteader. Weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one. Oh, okay. Industrialist. Long hauler. Weightlifting, piloting. Oh, okay. So you more or less a space trucker, I guess? Always loved that concept. I think Cowboy Bebop kind of did it first, but... Professor. Self-explanatory. Ronin. Merciless and unbound. You wanted the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were simply mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Sculptor. Okay. Soldier. Settled system, no stranger to warfare. If there's one thing, relies on its trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work, and you were great at it. Fitness. So what exactly... Space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by regular fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistics, so that's firearms. Boost pack training. Space scoundrel, good, bad, who's right is it to say? Anything you learned while traipsing through the galaxy? It's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. I kind of like that. That's neat. Pistol certification, piloting, persuasion. Xenobiologist. Settled systems is home to untold alien species. Oh, so you're an alien biologist. File not found. There's no information about file about your past, clerical oversight, deletion, some powerful unknown faction. There's just nothing to know to mention. Of note to mention. What are the reason your past is known only to you? What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. I think, yeah, we're just gonna go with Bounty Hunter. Traits. Oh boy. Alien DNA volunteer for controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Now, I don't have to pick traits, right? No, I don't think I have to. But we're going to anyway. Dream home? No. Combat deeply connected with feelings of others performing actions your companions like will result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert, not me. Can't be combined with introvert. Oh. Freestar Collective Settler. Access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from submissions given by faction. The prime bounty towards the other factions greatly increased. Freestar Collective Settler. I don't know about that enough to really hear a warship. I don't care when anyone says we are not picking that. You need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more adventuring other human companions. I'm going to take that, because I am very, very introverted. Good stuff. No. Neon Street Rap through the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Raise Enlightenment. Lose. Wait. Gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of Enlightenment. New Atlantis lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to not pick it. That's the same, but opposite. Grape Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. Like an addiction. That's awesome. Bodies become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface? That doesn't make much sense. Officially, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system will automatically repair itself to full health when it is damaged below 50%. However, the crew costs twice as much to hire. Twice as much to hire, but you get that trade-off. I'm gonna select that for now, because that sounds nice. I don't know how much an extra 50% is, though. It's my problem. Terra Firma, never acclimated to space, health and oxygen. Okay, so that's the opposite as the other one. United Colonies native, you gain access, especially United Colonies dialogue options, better rewards than the same mission given by the faction. Crime button. Wanted. Someone put a price to your head as world is spread. Occasionally, our mercenaries show up and try to kill you, but yeah. Maybe another time. I don't want to go too crazy, I think, for our first playthrough. Just because I don't know about any of the factions or anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. I think. Let's go. Egan. Yep. Name character. There we go. Nobody make fun of me for my name choices. Virtual Jaeger. Confirm.
Bet you were expecting a quiet
There we
job
go.
compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
I light music. What is that thing? Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid
I
thing?
like her accent.
Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
I thought that was me for a moment. Interesting, first and third person. I don't know what we're going to do in terms of... Whoa, calm down. I don't know what exactly we're going to do in terms of first or third person. The third person, from what I've seen, is really nice.
Contact is on approach.
So you actually might play a lot of third.
The Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're
Abnormality
just too young
scan,
to know that.
40%.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
ECG monitor. Okay, I read that as egg monitor. I'm like,
Believe they really
what?
exist.
Attack, I'll
Sure
take
doesn't
that.
believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah.
In these lockers?
Come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've
Quartz
already
bottle.
got complicated enough?
Like I said, I'm not going to take anything unnecessary. Space undersuit. Was open than somebody's. It didn't say steel, so I assume we're fine. Wire spool. Vacuum tape, wrench. Red stick.
You don't look.
I don't know what that is. Assume just credits. Hi. Fire extinguisher.
Yeah,
What's up?
Glad when we're off this rock.
Hi.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would
Space
know,
mining.
being the boss and all.
What's in this room? What's up?
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Somebody's personal log.
Log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon.
It's a moon.
Space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Got a whole New York accent going on for him.
You lucked out being picked up
Backpack.
for this one.
Thanks. Tweezer's ping pong ball. Huh. Guess that's under magnet. Somebody likes fiddling on their spare time. Cheddar snack crackers, thank you. Why not? Thermos. The Cheez-Its are canon in this game. Digipick. Sounds useful. Hope that nobody has any fires around here. Attack. Turlet. Notepads. Do some doodling while you're on the pooper. In case you get bored, you like take all your clothes. Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, these are showers. They really don't like privacy in here, do they? Injector. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Pill bottle. It doesn't say anything exactly in terms of information, so I assume it doesn't. What do you got in here? Tissues.
You got a few more
Out of
days to
order.
go before I
Door.
find something to you.
You lied. Oh, is in the toilet's out of order. I was thinking, oh, the door isn't working. Go ahead. Close that back up. Alright, check these ones. Probably did. Maybe I didn't. Medical injector. Again, nothing pops up for that, so I'm assuming not. Granola mix. Yoink. Drink pack. Milk.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Excuse you. Wait, can I take... Take just one slipper. Wow. This room too? Bucket.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time.
Anything on the shelves? Nope.
Like a
Alright.
miracle.
Let's move on. Staple gun, pliers, circuit board. That looks valuable. Hi. Sparkling water.
Take care of yourself out there.
Huh. Looks like that's his though. I'm not gonna be rude.
What? Ah, I'm working.
Are you? Don't lie to me. Deck of cards. Desktop globe sculpture. Wow. Valued a lot. Got it though. Anything on your desk? We got. Oh, a lemon?
Fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
Oh, shoot. Eh. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Tablet. That's expensive. Take that, please. Another cutter. Great. Oh, so I can't take any of the cartridges there, though? I just love looking at as we're going through all this.
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Open the data menu. Select the area in your lower right to access. Oh. Oh, that's how we're doing it. Helmets. There we go. Press and hold to exit. Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go! Into the great outdoors. You guys smell that? Opportunity. God, it looks so good. Yeah, I'm not completely sure what we're gonna do for in terms of weapons. I think I'll probably just end up doing my my traditional kind of weapon setup, which is usually assault rifles for the longer range engagements, shotguns for close range, and then handgun just as a backup. That's usually kind of just my go-to setup for shooters and whatnot. Excuse me. It definitely feels a little bit better in third person than Fallout 4. We'll have to see, though, once we fully dive into it.
Been a long time.
How about?
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Oh, the question is do we have a shoulder swap?
Like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Yes, we found something new. He's right here. We found him.
Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool.
Kazal?
Passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh?
No.
Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
All business. Patches on his shoulder.
Reporting a ship coming in hot.
Can I get some of those?
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Boop. Oh, I can equip it right from there. Okay, so I imagine... Oh, we're not going to want that. Alright. This inventory is... Star map, skills, inventory, weapons. Eon. I want to play around with the third person first. Ooh. Oh, I thought I reloaded already. Man, he's booking it. Oh, red barrel. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Blow up all the propane. That guy's just lasering him. Oh. Crit! I think that's actually kind of cool that they show you if you got a crit on them or not. Or when you get a crit, just in general. I like how the inventory, or not the inventory, the looting system is still like Fallout 4 though. The whole looting is awesome. What is that noise? Oh, rip. Gotta collect everyone's things. Rescue axe. Okay, you can calm down now. A lot of noise.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Oh, it like dulls down all the sound around it when you jump into a conversation. That's kind of neat.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Oh, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett.
Wow, rude.
No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
Yeah.
Get out of here,
That is the
Dusty.
only
You're on to bigger
big
things.
critique I think I've had with this game so far. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Alright, thanks for everything.
Just go.
Well, now that that's settled.
He obviously doesn't really
Bosco,
care.
Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Again.
Oh, and hey, take
Got a
this.
winch on the front of him?
You'll find it very useful
Kinda fun.
out there. And it even tells the time.
Even tells the time. What if it's supposed to be a reference to Spy Kids?
Hey, look at that.
When they got
Watch
these
fits you
super
perfectly.
awesome
Now,
watches.
questions?
Got all these gizmos on them, but couldn't tell the time. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine.
Oh.
Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
Well, I'm the
Because
one
if
who
you
touched
didn't
it, aren't
notice,
I?
we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you.
Alright, what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Alright. Well, who are you and what's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us,
So,
galaxy
explorers.
is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Alright, so why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Loot collector. Alright,
And Vasco,
see you around.
don't let him break my ship.
Vasco is a very noisy robot. Yeah. What I was gonna say is that's kind of my only real big criticism of this game from what I've seen so far is just the beginning. I'm not really a big fan about how they don't really give you much of a choice in terms of direction. It's just like, hey, you did this thing. You're important now. Go do this.
Vasco.
Hi, Kitty.
Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece.
How are you?
I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
But yeah, because like,
Know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will
What kind of
attempt to
where it
boost
is?
the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Research station. Look into that later. Packing tape. Broken space constellation helmet. Maybe we can fix it. Oh, another Barrett log. Give me that.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop.
Rhubarb boom pop.
Irvin always made the best
Whatever
trail
that's
mix.
supposed to be.
Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Do you have a second log around here? I'm actually curious. Let me. Whoa. Look at my inventory again. Do I have one for just miscellaneous? Yes. I want to see. There's something about. Oh, don't use. Gonna try. Oop, I'm gonna put that back. I feel like we probably... Oh, well I didn't want to... You actually have the tape on your face. That is amazing. I love it. Yeah, let's not. What's that? Pirate Assault Space Helmet. Whoa. Alright, so here's... Wait, so... I don't want to equip it. I want to just... How do I pick it up without having to equip? Oh, well. Let's see, he's got to have a second log around here, right? I don't know. Maybe it's in the cockpit. Chunks apple. Got apple chunks. There we go. Here we go.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Oh, that's a lot of information. I can't wait to dive into that. Oh, that's what I was saying, yeah, about the kind of story thing. How you're not really giving a choice in terms of direction. Like, at least in terms of the other Bethesda games, you kind of get like a little motivation to go do a thing, but you're not necessarily obligated. Fallout 3, you know, your whole thing is look for your father, but you can deviate from that very heavily. Same with Fallout New Vegas. You're finding somebody, but you can take your time. And even Fallout 4, you're looking for your kidnapped son, but it's the main story is always kind of like last priority. Even Skyrim, you're the Dragonborn, you can save the world. Yeah, but you can put that off for a while.
Just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
This is like, hey, you're super important, go do this thing. Rather than having a motivating goal. Kinda... eh. Power system, okay, that's in the bottom.
Each system on a ship requires power.
And I guess...
Allocating power is under your direct control.
Oh, okay.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Increase or decrease ship speed. Oh, there we go. Got a little bar there.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle.
Right.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, so I want this.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, when you press it, it just uses all of it. You can't throttle it. It's either all or nothing.
Let's turn our attention to the shields.
Okay.
Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized.
Love how everything on the little dash
Hull damage is
moves with you. as you're kind of maneuvering the ship. That is so cool. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it.
Pilot, are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
I'm a huge space nerd, by the way. I'm going to be fangirling just a little bit. Whoa! Alright, calm down.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Blow up just a little bit, follow behind him.
Shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Alright, where is my, Because my gun keeps, like, bolting, but I don't see the cooldown thing anywhere.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts.
Oh, we're actually going in reverse now.
You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Goes to a shipwreck and plus 80 loot item. Yeah, oh, hold on. I think it's right here. Oh, well, I guess we can take it right there. Nope. Got it. Alright, now what?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Let's take them out. This reminds me a lot. It's one older game that I want to go back and play at some point so badly. It's called Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. It was actually a massive inspiration of mine for designing my own little universe. One inspiration of many. But the whole thing with it is it's a first-person shooter, but because of the size of the levels, they're not too gargantuan, but they're not like small. You're basically kind of a space bounty hunter. Is the whole thing, but you're walking around, you have awesome just arsenal of weapons. Alright, let's get out of this. But one of the big appeals that I've always loved that no other modern game has really done, up until Starfield, honestly, has been being able to seamlessly go from on foot, get on your ship, fly out of a hangar, land somewhere else, and then get out of your ship. No other game has done that until this one. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh. I notice we have a missile on top. Probably use those. But yeah, the ships in there are so freaking cool. And so much fun to fly around with.
Hostility has been far more than anticipated.
No, the ship that I want to build is actually one that I designed that was inspired from one of the ships in that game.
In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
Oh wow, I don't actually have to be particularly close for that.
Local Crimson Fleet
Oh,
captain,
the top right there. I'm dumb.
indicates an abandoned facility
Ow.
on the nearby mountain of Crete.
Okay. So I just noticed where my weapons are.
For pirates.
And from there you can open the star map. Alright. Travel between the stars, zoom in and out to see the entire star system, zoom again to see all the stars in the solar system, plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once. Distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. What system are we? That ain't Sol, that's for sure. Cannot start exploring planets. Alpha Centauri. Oh, there's the Sol system. Art Star, Altair, Yazi. It's awesome because I know a lot of these just by heart. When I say I'm a big astronomy nut, I've considered being an astrophysicist for a very long time. Travel to Crete. So I guess it's in... Oh, okay. It's right there. It's on the opposite side. Set course. Travel. I didn't realize it was just on the opposite side of the planet that we were orbiting. Food of an Ancelon, an Arian system.
In orbit, the abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Oh, it wants me to open the star map again? We not? Oh. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Boop. Man. Yeah. Ah, it's so cool. I cannot wait to finally just explore planets, man. When I first played Mass Effect Andromeda, and the amount of planets you could just look at, I've spent hours. Because they were just so gorgeous and so fun to explore around. So we are going to be spending a lot of time just... We're going to spend entirely too much time just looking at planets. Kind of neat that you get a choice to either get up or just exit the ship entirely.
Is in this direction.
It opens up after 20 hours in. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say various amounts of hours for when it gets, you know, fleshed out, or when it gets good as it is, as people like to say. We've only just begun, and I am already super in love with this. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was you. I thought there was something important that just popped up. I gotta keep an eye out for resources that I can mine, too.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often...
Scan. Oh, hi. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progress is survey data of the... We have an index. Flora and fauna.
In the immediate vicinity.
Oh, go away. Fiber tissue. Question is, I don't know what minerals will actually look like. This one? Whoa, the gravity here is not very... That looks like one. Oh, yep, silver deposit. Grab our laser. Yeah. Whee! Oh. It's the little things. You gotta love it. Lead. Okay. Oh wait, are these? They are. So minerals will be in just all sorts of clusters near each other. I imagine, too, our mining laser is going to be the one thing that we never, ever want to get rid of. Can I hit this? No. Absorb. Well, I guess eventually, because I know you've set up outposts and it just passively collects resources for you, so maybe we won't really be using it too much once we get to a certain point. Froze there for a moment. I'm having too much fun with low gravity. Whee! Oh, there's one over there. You know what? Now I understand the one trait that there was. The serpents, whatever, where jumping is kind of like an addiction. I understand it now. Maybe we should have taken that, because I'm going to be a freaking bunny rabbit. Oh, low gravity is just too much fun. That's... important around here, succulent. And because I have the extrovert or introvert thing too, I get some kind of debuff when I have human companions. But as long as I have
these are
non-human, which I only know of Vasco, I haven't seen gameplay in terms of like what followers you can get.
A secret UC facility.
I'm partially Omega: The Last Days. As long as the opening of Camille Flarion's 1894 work Omega: The Last Days of the world in which a comet is set to collide with Earth in the 25th century. People must come to terms with the end of the world and what it actually means. Omega: The Last Day of the World, Chapter 1, The Magnificent Marble Bridge. Okay, so that's just a piece of... I'm not going to worry about going through all of that. Maybe one day we'll really kind of pick through those. Oh, that was empty. Keep on wanting to press B to open my inventory. Or to open my everything. I've been playing some Fallout New Vegas recently. Because they put it on Game Pass. It's been my thing. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? What? Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? That is really bad. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? I get that one. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Yeah, I heard that one in middle school. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. I get that one either. I'm taking the Sand Garden. Or decorate our ship. Everyone likes a sand garden. Notepad. Oh, never mind. I thought there was something on there. Yeah, so now if you ever see me randomly just crouch, it means I'm trying to open up my... Whoa, hi. Gross. Nutrient. Thompson. That sounds like it might be useful. I feel like we're probably expecting hostiles here, aren't we? Let's go ahead and equip the weapon. An actual weapon. What do we got here? Maelstrom. 6.5mm ammo, 208... Oh, wait. 208 rounds? That seems a little excessive for a little carbine. 150 fire rate, 40 range, 65.8% accuracy. Mods. That I haven't looked into a lot either. Alright, what was that stupid thing I picked up? Notepad or something? Here. Yeah. I'm keeping that slipper. Keeping that slipper forever, knowing that somebody's going out of slipper. On the right foot. They only have the left. They will never know where the right one went. Sculpture. That is very valuable, apparently. I don't know what exactly value actually is like in this game, because they're always different. Bethesda games. 300 a lot, is 100 a lot? Maybe none of them are a lot. Maybe 1,000's very a lot. I guess we'll just kind of figure it out, though. Digipick? Red stick? Yep. Want those. That sample bottle. Eh. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually wasn't going to play Starfield on release. Oh, hi. Wasn't going to play Starfield until a much later time. What I had planned to do through Xenobiology, the first ever chapter of Lars Nelson's first in the But no, I wasn't gonna play it until it was suddenly on Game Pass. I didn't know that it was going to be on Game Pass because I wasn't really, in the really have the financials right now to go ahead and buy the game. So I was gonna wait until much later, probably almost another 2 years or so, because I wanted to do, although I guess the earlier games aren't necessarily Bethesda games, I want to do a full Bethesda, marathon, play all the Elder Scrolls, play all the Fallout games, and then I was going to play Starfield. But then Starfield was on Game Pass, so I guess I didn't have a real reason not to. But we got pirates. What I should do, just in case. We should go ahead and save. Wow, that was very fast save. Ooh. Excuse me, Vasco. Wow, the reload time on this is very long.
In combat, there is a
Health is low. How do I know where my health is? Oh, my bottom right. There it is. This UI is going to take a minute to get used to. Everything's so different. I don't even know what this stuff in the bottom left means. Nope. Oh yeah, at some point I'm going to have to look into what achievements we're working with. I imagine it's going to be a lot of playthroughs. Where's my soda, yo? Oh, that's Boom Pop. Where's my soda? Again, betting machines can't in space. Took my money. You believe that? Wasting my credits. Rip off even in the future, yes. Even my damn. But you know what? That kind of gives me an idea of what value actually is, because that was 75 credits for a darn soda that I didn't get. Very expensive. Nothing. Now I kind of understand. If 75 is just kind of throwaway for a soda, that definitely gives me a very good idea what's going to be really valuable and what's not. In which case, I'm probably going to dump my inventory at some point, because I've just been kind of picking some stuff up that looks like it could probably be valuable. A yoga ball. Boink. I don't know if pirates like yoga. Well, I guess maybe not pirates, but beforehand. Darts. Hold on. Can we do that? Can we pick up a dart? Hold on. Is there one on the floor somewhere? I thought I saw one. I want to pick up a dart. Oh, I can rotate it. How do I throw it? Can I throw it? Yeah. Oh, it just drops. I don't know what the button would be to throw it. Oh, lockpicking. Alright, fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate until it lines up with the gaps on the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. This is one thing I've kind of looked at a little bit. So I kind of understand it, so I'm not going to waste my digipicks. Yep, because I can move them before I make my official selection. there, that's there. Huh, those two are the same. But yeah, this actually reminds me a lot of the puzzle from... What is it? The Ratchet and Clank game. I want to say that's the third one? Do I actually want this here? Probably want that one there. That one can line up there, fine. Which case... Oh wait, that one's lining up with that one. This one... Probably want to go that layer. That'll line up there. Oh wait, no, that one's lining up with that bottom one. That's lining up there. These top teeth. That's lining up with... nothing. Actually not lining up with anything. Okay, that one can line up with there. That means that one would have to move. So what do we not have marked? We have this bottom layer. That one's got those. So just between those two, we got the bottom layer covered. That one's got those two there, so we still need this one, and this one. Which means... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Yeah. I like that. Lockpicking is very cool. It's actually, like, engaging. Rather than the typical Bethesda, put it here and then turn the thing. It's so easy to cheese. Having to actually think about my lockpicking, that's kind of neat. I hope it only gets more difficult as we go on. Oh, choose and consume with exertion, sprinting, jumping, melee attack. Oh, is that what that is in the bottom left? A little white bar. Oop, like that. Probably use some health. Heal up just a little bit. What you got in here? Anything? Blender base. There's just the base of a blender. Alien bug compartment. Alien bug? Alien bug. Put you on my ship. Put you right on my desk. Grr, 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 grr. The death noises are my favorite thing so far.
No suspicious activity in the area. Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Oh, up top.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Why is it always the robots that are the comedic relief? I'm sorry, heart? Did I just take his heart? Hold on, I gotta know if that was real. Did I just... That heart plus. Where's that gonna be under? Resources? Not resource. Notes. Aid? Heart plus. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, geez.
We have lost them.
Like... That looks... Cool.
There are no...
Computer! What do we got here? Project Pet Shop. I said when I just read it this morning, I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Starfree collective space. Unless we got the work it takes. T-42 all over again. Manhattan Run. Okay. Something's going down. Arthropods. Incredible commies to work with. Even allows themselves to be fitted in the NCIs without too much trouble. Synchronization of this bar has been instantaneous, and the control fidelity has remained at the 95 to 97% range. Okay. So arthropods are really cool. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I'm overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xeno-Warfare Division. Oh, that's what's going on. Might be able to finally crack into the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. It is said the year is 2330. That's almost a 200-year bottle of wine. Can you imagine? Red Devil's progress with the Stalkers. It's been nothing less amazing. Now you see the... Okay. Red Devils. That's what they're calling them, I guess. Huh. So they were doing work to arm some kind of alien creature for military application. It was 1942 all over again with the Manhattan Project, though, so that's kind of an interesting comparison, given the circumstance. I hope going into computers, like, and lockpicking, like, pauses the world around you. I don't want to get snuck up on, stabbed in the back while I'm reading. Oh. Experimental analysis of selected clone cell. Heterogeneous cell to be extracted from the cap specimen, tumor growth. Find selective bottleneck. Weapon distant. Identify dominant clones. So they were selectively combining the genes that they wanted in order to obtain the perfect specimen, I guess, in order for cloning it. It's all super interesting. They say being over encumbered will drain my oxygen? Oh. Well, that's a good way to keep me in check. Maybe we'll go through our inventory in a minute. Really in here, that's all just showers. Over here. Aluminium.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Don't judge me, robot.
Listen up.
I love this guy already.
Hold him off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
I don't know if I'm getting stealth bonus from that or not. Alright, he was just talking to somebody. Oop. Yeah, I'm just kind of grabbing stuff. We'll go through our inventory here in a second. I'm just going to keep on grabbing stuff until that point, but we'll get there. Kidney dish. Oh. I thought maybe there was a kidney in there.
Take him down.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm in over my head.
Let's go. Oh, what is this area? This is kind of neat. Sunshine, reflecting something, and I don't know that equation. Somebody write that down. I could probably solve it if I had the time, but I'm not going to sit here and solve a physics equation. Actually, that's probably chemistry. I don't know chemistry. I like how you can actually read that. A lot of games is just kind of like scribbled to make it look like writing. The fact that you can actually read what's on the board, so neat. Plant planter. Let's go through our inventory just real quick. I don't know when I'm over encumbered. I don't have a weight anymore. Oh, there we go. 208 out of 135. Wow, you really can't carry a lot. Miscellaneous. Mass 1, 1.65. I'm just kind of grabbing stuff that looks like it could be valuable. So I guess what should be the ratio? I don't know what's useful either. That's the other thing. 5. 1.6 for 105 value, not great. 0.10 for 35 value probably isn't terrible. I have those. That's way too heavy. For what it's worth. Same with that. Same with that. I'm keeping the slipper. I don't care. That's going to be our thing throughout this entire playthrough. 30 for 365. I think that's okay. Soil box. Soil home case. It's literally just a locked box of soil. Tablet. 1.25 for 140 is not bad. Alien bug paperweight. Fine. Resource notes. What if I... Argus extractor jumpsuit. Increased EM. Wait, what does that mean? Spect. Oh, never mind. Short name favorite. Physical energy EM. I don't know what EM is. Thermal, corrosive, airborne, radiation. I don't know what any of that means either. Iron utility outfit, nightwear. Operator, leatherwear. Yeah. Kind of hold on to all those until I learn what exactly that stuff means. They are weighing me down, but they're worth thousands, so I hope it's actually decent. Ooh! SMG. I don't really want to use SMGs, though. Laser pistol. Oh, that's kind of neat. We're still over encumbered, but we're better than we were. I'll just be more mindful about picking up things. You had very low health. Did you pick chunked cake? Packaged. Rare item. Sturdy navigator. Okay. Unlock. Ammo case. Alright, let's see here. This looks like it could potentially be really easy, really difficult. I feel like that's going to be a lot of these. What am I saying? There's that, there's that. It really is super cool, though. Okay. Helmet stand. Oh, I thought I could take the helmet stand with me.
I'm detecting a safe.
Not that I would have. Oh, hi. Stand back. Maybe I should have done that. Beach. Beach.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror
Arrowmorph.
roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Sounds spooky. Roof access. Alright. Let's go up and say hi. Oh, roof access, not roof. Anti-personnel, rip shank, cartridges, nickel, toxin. Oh, there we go. Hi.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain?
They do?
Working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Enough talk, I've got places to be.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Alright, hold on. Real quick. Actually, I want to try out some of the third-person combat. See how this feels. Jesus. Well, I missed all of my shots, and now I'm on... Oh, crap. I'm out of bullets. This will be fine. The only problem is there's no shoulder swap. Why do they always insist on doing that? Here's third person, but can't peek around a corner.
I do not feel pain, but I
Oh, what is that? I don't want that.
terrible.
Let's probably heal up real quick, huh? Let's take a look. Aid. Boom pop. Where is our actual red ale? Red Harvest spaghetti. Okay, where's the actual like med pack? That's what I want. Oh, it's a dot. Two of those. And we'll just kind of hide here real quick. Oh, I don't like the sights on this. This is awful. Alright, calm down. Guns take forever to reload. Just lock it back, bro. Why are you being awful? Like, where's the other body? There were three of them. Oh, where are we getting shot from? Oh, we gotta make our way all the way up there. Oh, here you are. The movement's a little silly, but I feel like my crosshair is a lot worse to aim with in third person. Round up O2 for their exertion. Cause O2 buildup. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I'm walking around while over encumbered, isn't it? Oh, that's really gonna be a pain. Whoa! I don't know what caused that, but I want to do it again. That was kind of neat. Alright, come on. I'm trying to, like, finesse my jump.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Boop. Good job, robot. Got a shotgun from that range? I would like your shotgun, please. Alright, I'm gonna save again real quick. I'm gonna clean up my saves too. Delete. Delete. Delete all these and we'll overwrite this. Oh, I just noticed you have saves per character too, because I want to see... Yeah! Wait, I've gained an affliction? What is this? Take the corresponding random to cure it. Go to your inventory, look for the aid economy. Oh. Oh, dislocated leg. So I dislocated my leg or something. Here, that's why I saved. That's kind of neat, though. That's kind of good to know. I figured because of the lower gravity, maybe it would brace my fall a little bit. And granted, I didn't take any damage, but I guess I messed up my knee. We'll go down little by little. Jump over here. Whee! I don't know how robot got down there.
Performing that feat regularly could lead to permanent injury.
Yeah. I found out. Thank you for your concern, robot. Okay. This inventory thing is actually going to get a little irritating. I don't really want to dump anything. Oh, no. Ooh. Whoa. Hello. Ready. Modified Grendel. Problem is, I don't want to drop anything. Wait, do I have 4 of these? Why do I have 4 of these? I only remember picking up 1. I guess it was the one that I had from the beginning. I have 5 of these. These are worth more than those, and these are heavier. Drop multiple of those. Drop 1 more. Rescue axe. Ripshank. I've got a ton of these, and these weigh less than that. 2 of these weigh less. Actually, that's like 2 of those are half that. Let's drop those. Solstice 1.3. That's probably the best value I have so far. Alright. I'll stick with that. We're at least slightly lighter. Alright, hold on. Let's let that recharge. Oh, it actually recharges a little faster that we're carrying less. So I wonder... We're gonna have to try that at some point. Just load our pockets full of everything. And see exactly how bad it can get. I like how I just dumped my inventory, but I just filled it up again. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna keep on doing that. I'm gonna keep on pressing crouch when I actually mean to press something else. I am gonna collect resources, though. You know what? I'm not too worried, because our ship is right there. We can afford to be a little chunky for a little bit. There you are. Is this anything? No. From what I've seen, too, one of the little tips I learned is that you only need to be within, like, 250 meters of your ship in order to actually open up the ship's inventory and put stuff in it. Kind of neat. And I guess you don't have the O2 detriment when you're on a planet with, you know, oxygen. Oh, wow. Wait, were we up there at all? Did we travel from that facility underground through that facility? Or did we just go straight to that one? Maybe we'll have to go up there. Go check it out. Whee! That's the thing I'm excited for the most, is just exploring planets. Just going everywhere and checking out all the places. Doing the things. I see that and I want to go over there. Zorp. Zorp. Nutrient. Kilobyte. Oh. 1 XP. I'm a monster. I wonder, maybe we do it. Maybe we offload stuff onto our ship. If I can figure out how to do that. If I can figure out where my cargo is.
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison.
Yeah, but I don't want to yet.
Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
How do I dump my inventory? Where's a box that I can put it in? Treat. Oh, I don't have cargo. Maybe that's why. I guess we'll have to come back later. I really want to go over there. Alright, fine. Take off. Oh, I can fast travel directly from the missions menu. Missions. Star map, ship, inventory, skills. Oh, right there. Toggle which quest is tracked in your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand a list of open objectives. Select an objective in the quest. Okay. Set course. Oh, show me. Well, that's not exactly what I'm... Back. Grab jump to Alpha Centauri. Yeah, alright, so I already have the set course. Clear route? Oh, never mind. That would be... Oh, jump. I'm looking at all the buttons in the bottom right. I didn't see, you know, in the big freaking letters X to jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies.
It's gonna take us a minute to learn.
And prepare to be scanned.
Uh-oh, hope I don't have anything awful.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Sweet.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I could probably just start unloading on other ships, can't I? So how do we land? Do I just fly towards it? Or no, what do? I open my star map. There we go. We're learning. Hit landing target. Okay, so you have to press A to mark the thing, and then X to actually go there. Got it. Right, because what I've heard is I've seen people try it and do it. It takes hours, but you can actually get in your ship and fly to another planet manually. I think that is super cool. Obviously, it's not practical at all, but it's really cool that you can actually do it. Get up. I cannot wait to build my ship, man. I am so excited. I have something in mind that I cannot wait. Build my dream ships. I guess while we're here, I can actually take my spacesuit off, can't I? How do I take off just... I guess I just... It's protecting you from environmental damage. Yeah, well, there's nothing environmentally damaging here, is there?
Hey, Bosco. What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
That's awesome.
Captain.
Hi, Vasco.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay. Why is the Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often
just keeps
with
progressing.
an object multiple people wanted.
Who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
50 years and there's only 9 people? Okay. Why is Barrett trusting me with this ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So
okay. Barrett also had the experience with an artifact.
In order to gain your support.
Trade gear, I'm not worried. How's it going?
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Hi.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Yes, sir. I do. My ship needs some repairs. I'd like to overview and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, cool. Ship builder. It allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge. The right tells you where new modules will appear when the floor gauge is at 0, for example. The new module will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them, credits back, the shipbuilder will keep a running total, process the entire transaction to the end. Light check will give you warnings or errors. Your design is invalid for any reason. Alright. We're not going to worry about that right now, but I can't wait. Chips you have for
I'm sure
sale.
you can find something you like.
What do you got? Rambler. Alright, I have 2,156 credits right now. Value 57,600. Galileo. 132,850. 525. 279,000. This thing looks really cool though. Shield Breaker. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth.
Okay.
It's just off to the side.
Off
near
the side
ramp.
of the ramp. Gotcha.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything.
Okay, good to
That's
know.
Further in, past the security checkpoint.
We're gonna go if I need more crew for my ship.
I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay. That's it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I think my plan is to... I'm gonna have a couple of... the ships that I have planned so far are basically just small fighters. But I feel like I'm going to have a good amount of smaller fighters,
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people.
larger like freight ships, and then a couple that are sort of in between. Is that active mission? Wait, why did I pick that up? Hi. Hold on. Why did I pick up that quest? What is that? Activities. Alright, just randomly picked it up. Alright, we'll talk to him anyways.
Hello.
Hello!
You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Okay, a job. Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Oh, that
We've had
sounds
some
nice.
Gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan
Oh,
to
that's nice.
Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void.
Yeah, sure. I've got security experience. Well, personal lore, at least. Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh, this is where the security background. Had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important
I imagine there are
trait for
definitely
any officer.
persuasion and speech
Well,
skills where I could lie
I think I've heard all I
efficiently.
need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Aegis.
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I'm on it. What's Mast?
You know, Mast. The
And
military,
we can set the objective
administrative,
while
and
in
scientific
conversation?
triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city.
Awesome.
Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Mention Aegis, who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis.
Okay, UC
before
is
they
United
become
Colonies.
While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Okay. Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up.
I'm gonna fix
As
my
for
chair.
why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
There we go. Sit up nice and straight.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Atlantis officers needed. The United Colonies become part of a better future. Organized, lawful, civilized, advanced. Realization of the continuation of humanity. Join us in making significant social and economic strides for our new homes and the settled systems. That sounds nice. What's back here? Employees only. Oh. Security cells? Hi. What'd you do? You look like a meano.
I have nothing to say.
How'd you end up in that cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies.
Well, you lied to me. You said you weren't going to say anything.
I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Okay. Well, who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak.
Oh. Alright. Well, you're rather pompous. Hi.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I feel like I could probably... This is probably going to be marked as steel. Yep. I won't worry about taking your stuff. Why do we still have to worry about CO2 and O2, though? We're not using an oxygen tank. Alright. Oh, I think, is this the kiosk he was talking about? Welcome to New Atlantis. Security checkpoint, you will be scanned. Hello.
Kill for a cup of coffee
I
right about now.
I had one of those today. I made an omelet, too. It was very good.
Okay.
It said kiosk at the bottom of the stairs, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know, let's just walk around. What's this? New Atlantis information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Capital of the United Colonies, and for many, settled systems as a whole, stand now in the most technologically advanced city in the human race ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, same year we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. Very shared history, children of Earth, the United Colonies then to be first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth. Left homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. Oh. Too close to home. Literally, we're talking about Earth. So, we'll definitely have to visit Earth at some point. Maybe we'll try and do that. Excuse me? Pulled a briefcase out of somewhere. Do I have a local map, I wonder? Star map? And can I zoom in on the area? Oh, we kind of do. Go to the lodge, mass district, unknown. Okay, so it'll show once we open it up. Oh. Oh, wow. This is huge. I can't, like, zoom in anymore, can I? I get, like, real up close? Nope, not really. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. Ah. That's neat. I don't know how I'm taking on CO2. I need to find a store and get rid of my things. Alright, we'll worry about the security mission later, I think. Let's go talk to... Mark that. Unless Plato's in the same location.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NET.
Yep. Okay, so they're both in the Mass District.
Throughout the city.
You can do two birds with one stone.
The masked.
This is so exciting. I'm getting really into this. It's already almost been 2 hours. Although, to be fair, I guess we did spend about 20-ish minutes. Character creator. Yeah, a little bit longer than I wanted, but the funny part is, I don't think my character necessarily looks great.
Has told me.
I don't really care too much about how I look, though.
Advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
All this. This is really cool. Whoa, what is that all about? Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a building. That's just... Observe this leaf. Okay, that actually is decently detailed. I was just joking, but... Going that way. Yeah, I'm just taking this in. This is gorgeous. I'm glad it's not as vibrant as Fallout 4. Like, it's vibrant, but it's not over the top when it doesn't need to be.
City, but Constellation
Oh, my
is an
O2
entirely
refill just a
neutral
little bit.
entity.
Oh, I can actually
Always has
just
been.
walk. I can go walking speed. I don't have to just stand there and wait for it to refill. Whee! I cannot.
Here we are, the lodge.
I just want to explore
should
everything.
unlock
We're
if you
at
hold
some
up
point we're
the
going to
lodge.
just walk
I
through
am
these
capable
streets
of
and
carrying
find everything.
Additional supplies, if necessary.
Oh, that was the main importance of the walk. It's kind of like your oh, how do I put it?
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably
The
tell you
watch
that
is like
you're
your
part of something
secret.
bigger now.
We appear to have a visitor.
Hi.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Well, he kind of did a dumb. Heart attack bird asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco.
Do you
verify.
now?
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Whoa.
Walter.
And if
Rude.
we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neo.
Rude.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Yeah, I am.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was
I
extracted?
can take it right back.
Did anyone
I
see
swear.
anything?
I'll turn around and just put it right back where I found it. How many times has this happened? And who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time.
Okay.
Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Okay. Well, it was kind of bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Katrin, if you expect us to believe in fairy
Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Are these like the magazines in Fallout?
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
There you go.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Now there's 3!
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
So is the whole idea that we're going to be
That
looking
energy
for
that's
more?
working between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together...
Why I gotta steal her excitement like that?
built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Don't talk to me like I'm not here.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I mean, it's not. I wanted to be a miner. But, alright, I'm in, I guess. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready.
You know, I really kind of like that
You're
jacket
going to
she's
be doing
wearing.
some traveling together.
And I'm not a big fan of leather jackets.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Ooh.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Right. Look at these skill points. Why did... There we go. If one skill point is spent every time you level up, each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. That's cool. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked to spend a minimum number of skill points in that category. Ooh. This is very intuitive. Like this. Question is, where do we start? Because there is a lot. Okay, so because of our backstory, we picked up targeting control systems, unlock ship targeting functionality, piloting destroy 5 ships. Now you can now utilize ship thrusters. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. Rank 1 of 4. Okay. Science. Combat. Social. And physical. So, what exactly am I going to want? One thing I did hear everybody say is I need to take at least 1 point in stealth. At least. So maybe we'll do that at some point. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think I'm going to work... Well, let's see. What about social stuff? Settlement systems, free market economy. Almost anyone with the right skills that can open and run a successful business. Oh, I was also told to pick up something for lockpicking. So we can get loot early on. Because obviously if things are locked, then we're barred from a lot of loot. So where would that be? Scavenging? Intensify action credits, searching containers. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Assessment, persuading, crafting. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. I might pick that up. That would be really nice early on. In order to maximize our money later in the game. Increase grab jump. Organic resources, okay. Boost in healing. Attack. It's all ship oriented. So where exactly is? Adds an optical zoom to the hand scanner. Oh, that's when we press the button on the... Yep. Botany, astrophysics, chemistry, output engineering, special projects, planetary, and... So much here. Investigation, manipulation, ship command, leadership, outpost management, negotiology. Wow. I read the other word. Negotiation, isolation, intimidation. Diplomacy, deception. Where exactly is the one based around? I don't know. I don't see it. Increase maximum health. That wouldn't be a bad idea to start either. 10% more oxygen available. That would also be nice. So I think to start, I'm going to take commerce. I think that is going to be nice to get a boost in credits in the beginning. We'll level that up probably later. But just for now, the 1 is going to be fine. I want something for Combat ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. I definitely never been a fan of energy weapons, so we might go ahead and take that. Pistols, shotguns do 10%. I don't have a shotgun yet, so I won't worry about that. So we'll just focus on ballistic. And that's those. So many. It's gonna be very fun. Oh, now what are our skills? Kill 20 enemies with ballistic weapons. Okay. What do I gotta do here? Buy or sell 25 unique items. Okay. Hi.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Yes. What is consolation? What do you do?
We're explorers.
Even though people
Humanity
has
has
told me we already got a good
hunted
idea.
for
I want to see if the
unknown.
answers kind of
We just
vary at
take
all.
that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Okay. How well known is Constellation?
I don't
Especially
know
if there are
what
only
I've heard, but I can
10
imagine.
of us now.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Okay. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary.
Yeah, we know that much
Just
at least.
what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
What we do. I still need some time to get settled.
You.
Let's go talk to everyone else.
It's
Hi.
been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Yeah.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sure. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two. And the vaguest
I don't know
sense that
anything.
there was something more at work.
I just think they're really
Still
cool.
so much we don't know. And that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I can relate. Types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get there.
We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking
West
at
as well?
everything. One thing I'm really
so
trying
just
to improve
everything.
is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Well, I've got plenty of organic stuff. Got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough and if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Okay.
Pretty well, too.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Hey, let's take a look.
Oh, what do I got? Oh, wow. I grabbed a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, no. Sell from ship inventory, which I... Oh, I do have ship inventory. Wait, I can sell this stuff? I thought you wanted organic material. Oh, well. I'll sell them all to you anyways. Buy back. Oh.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
So. Here, take all of the stuff, because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Also, I need to decrease my weight. Vision saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're
Your
approaching
eyes
this
bat.
rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations.
Well,
What
yeah.
you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
That makes sense. So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to... That's okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. We're all in this together now, right?
I mean, I guess. I didn't have a choice, but you are. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion.
Okay.
It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Yeah. Deal with his pyro problem. Alright, so Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good.
Yeah.
I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you
The narrative
very
demands
abbreviated
it.
tour.
Alright. Off we go.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna... I need to, how about that tour?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this... See you later.
Okay, well that's botched, I guess.
Curious feeling.
Disappointing.
Knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
It was a tad rude. It was an apology. You could do, you don't even know me.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
I have noticed. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition
Not
to
really,
a place to
but...
stay, the Lodge has a
Again,
wealth of modification and
generic.
research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay. Sure, we'll get around to it. Craft or modify an item. This isn't where I expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the
Research
time
project.
to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions
We'll get into
quite
that
well on
probably
a
when we get
day-to-day
back to our
basis,
ship.
leaving me time to devote
We
to
have the
more
one bench that we can open up.
esoteric pursuits. For years, I
don't remember
was
which one it was,
captivated
but
by the writings of
we'll take a look.
Constellation's founder.
I imagine activities
Sebastian
will kind of
Banks.
point me to him.
I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home. As my...
All right, so what's your role in Constellation, Mr. CEO?
Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my
Oh,
success
no,
in
this is
business
falling
doesn't
off
mean
again.
much
Dang it.
if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not
I mean,
sure
that's kind of what they are. At the base
I don't
level.
suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Do I have a history of hallucinations? No, not really. Never seen anything like this in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist, I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Well,
frankly,
yeah, what makes you say that?
This is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
So what kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Ooh, can you give me a discount?
If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, I definitely need new headphones. Mentioned that a few times
Until
the past few streams, but...
I feel like I've been waiting
Hello.
my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifact.
Your hat's funny.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological
It
scholar
looks like
by
he just
trade,
has
but now,
underpants on his
well,
head. Like he just took a pair of skitties and just
it's really
threw a
good to have
medallion
you
on
with
it. Called it good. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Oh.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Good for you. What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge.
Well, if we find another one, you can touch it.
Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
That's something I don't understand. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Yep. Artifact hunt. The artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
We'll sure try. That's a really cool table. They must play Dungeons and Dragons. Alright.
Ready to get out there?
Yes, I am.
We're going
Although
to be
Noel
doing some
refused to give me a
old-fashioned
tour,
detective
so
work.
kind of disappointed
The
with that.
artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay, UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Oh, are those the guys we talked to earlier? No, that was security. So other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery.
That would make kind
but
of sense.
most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle.
So I imagine if
Resource
somebody
to
did find it, they
extract,
had to have
territory
just
to
stumbled on
defend.
it.
An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Right, that makes sense. Alright, well, I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission!
The same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to...
Yeah.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself.
Well,
and
pretty
for
well
you
so
to
far.
Learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
No, thank you. Locked as your follower if you continue. Alright, well.
We'll need to head to
until we
Mass.
get to that artifact.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
We shall.
I hope you
I'm gonna go
are
upstairs first.
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I don't know. I was supposed to be shown to them. But we did. I'm gonna walk around. Sleep owned. Alright, well this is somebody else's room.
Maybe not every
So many doors.
dream come true, but the work we're involved in,
This is huge.
discoveries we're making.
These mine? Nope. Somebody else's quarters. What's up here? Damn CO2. This is gorgeous. Storage closet. A board meeting room. Ooh, what's that? Neat. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just poking around. Inaccessible. Oh. Hey, this one's my room. Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael some years ago, never mind how long precisely. With little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total of 341 pages.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
You just started traveling with me. I do not need your crap. All junk. Not junk. Treasure. Don't make fun of my treasure. Rooms are all connected. Why are there so many doors? Less doors, please. Gotta be. Again, we're just poking through people's rooms. Sleep on the floor? I'm leaving all the doors open too, by the way. I wonder what happens if my CO2 builds up too much. Do I just die? I wonder if it works just kind of like the rads in Fallout. It's kind of what it's getting at. Well, in a way. I need to find a store.
The well's been having brownouts.
Being over
all the
encumbered's
time.
not.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Let's get brownouts in the well. Alright. We're gonna start doing that stuff. I wish I had a local map to show me. Wow. That is one heck of a building. Oh wait, do I need to go down there? Oh, I'm not supposed to go up. You know what we need to do then. Okay, hold on, let our CO2 get back down. Well, now I hope I probably should have thought about this. I wonder how I'm going to get back up. See, like, stairs anywhere or a ladder. Can we do it Skyrim style? Can I just go up this way? Well, I don't want my CO2 to Alley-oop. Nope. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let this go back down again. This is really gonna be annoying. I thought just walking slowly was a pain in the butt. This is way worse. You can literally die now from just carrying too many things. It doesn't even make sense to have the CO2, though, because we're on a planet with breathable oxygen. The only reason I took so much crap is because I figured, you know, being on a little air planet, that it would kind of not be the case. I figured CO2 would only fill up if we were on a planet that didn't have breathable air. Give this a second. Completely drain. Distribution center. Right in front of us. I don't know if that's a store. Oh wow, look at all that. Oh, that's really cool. You can see things all the way in the distance. I need to get to like just a really high spot so I can just see everything. That's what I really want to do.
Check. Rifle. Already stowed. Keep it moving.
Let's go in here. Take a look. It's a robot carrying a box. He's adorable. Security mini-bot. A third of beeps. Oh, I love him. I want one.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Oh, okay.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Oh, I don't have a complaint anyways.
If you hear about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Not here, but man, why don't you just let me come in first? And if I say something stupid, then you can correct me. Buy, sell. Let's sell the crap in our inventory. I'm not going to use melee. I'm going to have that. Oh, I did pick up a shotty. A special one, too. Yeah. I don't need that. I'm going to keep... Sell all of those. I want to see what this is all about, though. Get a magazine, doubles the magazine capacity, incendiary, randomly deals incendiary damage. Is this a single fire, or... Let's see, fire rate is 50. Yeah, so these are both single shot. Is that going to be akin to a revolver? I don't know. I'll sell that, though, just because that does more damage. Maelstrom, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, modified. Slower fire rate. Oh, it's semi-automatic, that's why. 2 mods on it. Short scope. Oh, the mod is semi-automatic, so I could probably take it off. Oh, but it has more weight because of the mod. That's interesting. Range, 40. That one has more accuracy. I'll sell that one, too. I'll keep the semi-automatic. I like semi-automatics. Energy, weapons, ammo. What ammo do my guns actually take? Aceless shell, 27 caliber, and a 6.5 millimeter. 27 caliber, I don't need that. Oh, that's laser cartridge, that makes it easier. 7.77 millimeter caseless, 6.5 CT was the, just going back and forth here. Yes, that was 6.5. So I don't need the 7.77. Base suits. I still don't know what EM is supposed to mean. Physical. Oh. Is that protection? Protection from physical, protection from energy, protection from whatever that is. Thermal. Corrosive. Airborne. I don't know what airborne's supposed to be. Radiation, corrosive, and thermal are self-explanatory. Thermal meaning heat. Corrosive meaning, like, acid. Radiation. Radiation. Airborne. I don't know what airborne's supposed to be. Reduce incoming melee damage. Alright. I'm gonna look that up just so I can make... Starfield, what is EM? Oh, they're EM type weapons. I don't know what EM is. I haven't come across those yet. Alright, so I guess right now... I have 2 of those, we sell that. That was just worth a lot. Actually, let me look up what airborne is too. Airborne. That. Yeah, I want to know what that is. Oh, airborne like gas. So I guess there's just toxic gases and whatnot that we walk through. Okay. 69, nice. 37. We haven't come across any energy weapons yet. I'm not too worried about it. This one's a little bit better for corrosive and thermal. That one is better for airborne. This one has nothing against corrosive or radiation. So I guess I'll get rid of my pirate outfits. That one's better against energy, less against physical. That one's better against corrosive, reduced. Keep the suit that I have. Get less. Oh, she only has so many credits. Packs. Constellation pack. Oh, well, I guess I don't need that anymore. Oh, vendor credits in the very top right. It only has 12. Well, I dumped my inventory and... Oh, you don't have anything. Ship parts. There's 4% ship hull for 10 seconds. Okay, so that's healing for my ship. Component for crafting. Component for crafting. Component. Oh, okay, so we can just buy all of the minerals. That's good to know.
Back to it then. Welcome to UC Distribution.
No. Go away, please.
You're always welcome back.
Thank you.
If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, so what's our weight at now? 132 of 135. Alright, so we can at least run around without having to worry about carbon monoxide.
Another day, another fire.
That is a very colorful outfit. Alright, so what are we doing? Talk to Sarah's contact, keeping the peace. I think we'll follow the main story right now until we need to go back to our ship. But once we need to go back to our ship, that's when we'll do some of the other stuff around here. Actually, I can fast travel. Also, I don't need my laser. Get an action. Let me look at something real quick. On here. Perfect. Fast travel. Yeah! Make things way easier. We'll spend time navigating later. I wonder how big this place actually is. This is by far the largest. I mean, just game in general, I guess, that Bethesda's ever made. It's like, you think about either, you know, small cities in Fallout 4, you know them like the back of your hands. Skyrim is, I mean, they're hardly even cities. But these are, like, massive.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey,
I mean, planets are one thing, of course, but just this whole area is already, like, it feels huge.
Even get your UC
did a really good job making it feel bigger than it is. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
Okay.
And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis.
Really?
Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Alright, maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right?
That sounds interesting, though. That could be
still
our
haven't
first
given
little,
up
I
on
guess,
getting Sarah to
faction to
re-enlist.
join up with, I assume.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that?
Why does she look at me when she's talking to
He's
him,
Martian, born
Because
and
he's
raised.
looking over to her,
Not like
but
I can
she's
get anyone else
staring
to
at
care.
me, and that makes it
Word
very
is
awkward.
He's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Alright. Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Oh, okay. So what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
I'll go to Mars. Alright. Talk to him and see if we can make a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking
lot?
in at
There's
Sidonia
8.
on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Although, I guess technically, statistically speaking, when we look at the average amount of planets on star systems, the average is 3. Anything above that is a little above average. Most of them have barely more than 2, but 3 seems to be about the average. Alright, well, we're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when...
Yeah, we'll do that. Do that later. Yeah, so, yeah, a system kind of like the Sol system having 8 planets is kind of an abnormality. I think the one... I don't remember what it is, but I think the one system that has the most... I'm gonna say we found one system with 12 planets?
That jump looked painful. Not doing that.
You just did it. If your friend jumps off the bridge, would you too? And the answer was yes. Spaceport. So I changed my mind. Maybe instead we'll complete this until we get rid of her. I don't want to do all the other side work with a companion. We'll kind of get the story rolling first. That before we have our first little break. Since we are streaming all day, like literally all day, we are going to pace ourselves a little bit. So every like 3 to 4 hours, we'll go ahead and we'll cut for like a short intermission and whatnot. And then later, we'll take a longer break for so I can go eat dinner and whatnot. Yeah, I'm shooting for 14 hours today. But I'd be happy if we can manage 12. But honestly, if I can even manage to get 16 hours in today, that would be good.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
I
need to talk to you.
Okay.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
That's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack?
Oh, it's the press.
You saw some real action?
Crimson Fleet, the clear. Wow, the Crimson Fleet attacked us. If that's what you mean by action.
This is great, great. My boss,
No, it's not.
Boss, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness.
More than just an
There's
eyewitness,
credits
my
in it
man.
For credible, newsworthy information.
I mean, I could use the money. I'm not sure I should be talking about this.
Just share what you want then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Yeah, good job, Tommy. Being like some maniac.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
I don't think that's how it works. You've got to save some for the engine.
You just haven't had a...
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Everyone's just talking. Kind of nice, though.
A diplomatic visa?
Especially since they're actually talking to one another. A lot of the games, you know, NPCs only ever want to say some crap to you, but seeing the NPCs actually, like, interact with one another in the world, kinda neat.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, this is where the Trade Authority kiosk is. I thought he said bottom of the stairs. I don't know, maybe I was just a... Pirate sniper space helmet. I don't really care much for any of these. That one's neat, but I feel like, considering the one that we put on and had the little tape across it, I feel like that's just gonna block our vision. Peril. Oh, that looks kind of neat. So I guess, do these suits, I imagine, stack with our space outfit? Gonna guess, probably. Plus 5% O2 recovery. Ooh. See, gray utility jumpsuit. 5 health and O2. Okay, so that's what we have now. Well, either way, I'll take that. Oh, wait. Oh, we actually have a side-by-side thing. Blue lab outfit. 5% chance of research sudden developments. Well, I'm not going to take that. That's also the same as what I have now. Except it's less in weight. So I guess I could just sell that. So what do I want to take exactly? Plus 5 health and O2. Or do I want the recovery? Well, one of them would just be just O2 recovery. Oh. I'll just take this. Aid. I never really use these performance enhancers, so I am going to sell them. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to sell that. I'll keep these, though, because they're not drugs. They're food. Or it's 5 health. Red cheesecake. That's cheesecake. Huh? Renewables. Biotechnology. Ready to eat. No refrigeration needed. No preparation required. Enjoy on its own or heat in oven 5 minutes. 400 grams per chunk. 200 kcal per chunk. Salt equivalent 2.25 grams. That's a lot of salt. Treat carefully. Do not expose to radiation. Cheesecake. That's awesome. Chocolate. Same thing. Or heat in oven. I don't know if you want to heat chocolate in the oven. Milk. Whole food spiced worms. Okay. Granola mix. Synthetic by nature. Eel paste. Injector. Okay. Chicken. Advanced nutrition. Formulated for health. 50 calories of carbs per serving. Milk. Peach. Just... Oh, and a plum. Red ale. Plus 60% damage resistance. Minus O2 recovery. Stores 3 health. Spaghetti! Snack pack protein. It's kind of weird. I want to try these. I wonder what they would actually take. Sparkling water. Even the look at the little label on the freaking bottom. Just barely see it. The detail is amazing. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Enhances reasoning and reflexes, improve problem solving skills. That one I actually might use. UC battle meal. Pork jerky, creamed spinach, and pineapple fruit. And H2O. Stores 15 health. Plus 6 carrying capacity for 5 minutes. That one we might hang on to. Okay, so you see Battle Meal Multi-Pack. Stores 20 health plus 8 carrying capacity. I wonder if they stack. Johnny Kilroy, hello. Yes, we are doing fantastic. Hope you are doing well as well. We're just kind of going through our inventory, cleaning this game out right now. Or, yep, cleaning out our inventory. Get rid of that. Value 0. Did they weigh anything? No, they don't. Reduces fall damage. 0. History of xenobiology. Moby Dick. Omega the Last Days. I'm not going to worry about books. I'll read them in my other playthrough. Solar Frontier. Oh, these are my miscellaneous garbage that I can just get rid of. Oh, nope, I need those. Exotic bottle. Interesting. Genetic sample. Wow. So even though some of these were worth like 100-something credits, they really lowered in value. Alright, so... Oh, I sold my slipper. Where'd it go? Give my slipper back. We're keeping that. Oh, hey, would probably... Yeah, put some clothes on. That'd be a good idea. What's our spacesuit? Where is our... That feels better. Packs. Oh, crap. I could sell those, Pirate Raider packs. Whatever. Oh, maybe not. I was wrong. Okay, why do I still have 3 helmets? Oh, that's why I'm under buy. Oh, Jesus. The whole system is frustrating. Never actually sold that either. Weapons. I got all the weapons I want. Spacesuits, yes. Sell those. Helmets, fine. Aid, notes, miscellaneous. I think we're set. Although, I didn't see what I could buy either. Buy. It's just the things that I sold. Alright. Onward! To infinity and beyond.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Why? Everyone we have met so far has been some kind of insulting for some reason, somehow. Does anyone have anything nice to say? Sheesh. For real, half the people we've met so far have said something rude. Either about my habit of picking up junk, insulting my job, now you're insulting my ride. Next, somebody's gonna talk crap about my haircut. Frustrating. Okay. So, where are we going? Actually, I can just... Oh, I can open up my missions from here. Okay. Set the course. Go to the Sol System. Jump. Oh, I just noticed the thing there. I gotta go look at that later. The, it said something about, fuel consumption. Grav jump pending. Power up grav drive. Well, I guess I don't need any of my weapon systems, so... All full speed ahead! That's...
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Wow, you don't seem too thrilled. Oh, we can go third person on our ship? I pressed the wrong button, but oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Planet, you can see all the other planets in their orbit around the sun. I'm not kidding. I'm a huge space fan, and this is like all of my dreams coming true in one little game. I'm actually tearing up a little bit. I shouldn't be. I don't know why, man. Ugh. I'm just so in love right now. Yeah, no, I don't think you guys understand. And I have been the space kid since I picked up my first freaking astronomy book. So being able to play a game like this and just actually explore everything and just see it. Oh, hey, I don't have a spacesuit on. Yeah, no, I don't think love is, even love is putting it. Kinda, it's more than that at this point. Oh my god. It's underselling it. I don't think I have a word that can describe exactly what I'm feeling right now. Whoa, okay, the gravity here is a little intense.
So, what's this going to run?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Of course, all I can think of, now that we're coming onto Mars, is a Total Recall. Love that movie. Yeah. In the meantime, I am playing, of course, this is our main playthrough on stream and whatnot. I am 100% going to be starting another character just to play on my own time.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this
Oh,
dusty
привет,
red
comrade.
We were told there were jobs.
Although I don't think... They don't even use comrade nowadays. So I can imagine they would be using it 300 years in the future. That's probably insulting me. I apologize.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Alright, sorry. Looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Oh. Okay. We could track him down if he knew his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Yeah, no, I'm not settling his tab. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
That makes sense.
Lower the price. Don't think.
I mean, we are looking for information. He's looking to sell information.
Fine.
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yes, I am, because I don't want to give you my money. Alright, to persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distraction to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher difficulty, the greater the chance choice fails. The more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. 3 turns. We get 3 chances to persuade. And if the first one succeeds, everything afterwards just automatically. Now, my question is, I wonder if this actually matters more about the selection or more about my skill in persuasion. What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Yeah, I get your point. All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living.
Oh, just automatically succeeds. There's nothing
Last
afterward.
time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Venus is also
got what I got, okay?
A whole ass planet.
Fine. We'll make do.
Just one planet. That's hardly a route. I'm sorry. That's an entire planet. What do you mean? If its patrol is Venus, it's hardly just like, you know, walking down the street. Venus is about the same size as Earth. I think it's like a pinch smaller by about 1,000 kilometers, but radius at least. I could be off. It's been a while since I reviewed. Actually, hold on. I wonder. I thought I remember settings, gameplay. Where is it? Play, interface. Controls, binding, audio accessibility. Not. I thought I remember there being an option I thought I remember somebody doing where you could automatically have the game take off your spacesuit when you... What was that? Okay, I thought I remember there being a... I'm gonna go over here. I thought I remember there being a setting, or seeing a setting somewhere, someone else, that you could take off your spacesuit when you're in areas that don't require one. This is super cool. Alright, hold on. Yeah! We survived. Well, that was unexpected. But I'm satisfied. That was fun. See, that's what I was hoping when we were on the last planet. Or moon, or whatever it was. I think it was planet. Whee! Because what is the gravity on Mars? Like 0.76 that of Earth? I don't quite remember. Oh! I just figured out our boost. Oh, we can keep tapping it, too. Whee! Whee! That's awesome! I believe, if I remember right, we have a challenge to actually boost while in combat. I'll have to remember that. Oh, you know what? Did we complete one of our challenges for our skills? I'm gonna go take a peek. Yeah, this one. Rank 2 available. Oh! Okay, so that's why. So maybe that's what I missed when we were going through all this, but you need to complete the challenge in order to unlock the next thing. So for instance, we have a skill point. Yep, we can unlock the next rank. Okay, that's adorable. I want that. I hope either somebody makes custom patches of those, or if Bethesda just sells them themselves. I would buy probably all of them. That would be so good. Or even if you just had like a because I've seen them, at least for airsofters, they have the big felt board where you can just have all of your patches on a wall. I would totally have something like that. That would be so cool. Alright, let's figure out where we're going first before we take off. Venus. I've got to check out Earth. Before we leave the Sol system, I'm checking out Earth. Alright. Oh, I could just press the button and travel automatically from the ground.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
Yeah,
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Okay, why are Varun Zealots out here in Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
Oh, we can't have that, can we?
Technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Okay. Do you see Vanguard Mora's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Fair enough. Unless they're in cahoots. Got to know what Vanguard is.
I think I see something else that might.
Is that annoying spinning circle?
Hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay, so we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and
We're not
jump
doing
away.
No. Weapon systems online. Let's engage.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence.
And we're totally taking them out.
The coming eternal embrace. That you
Okay, hold on.
the promised and cast the accursed.
I'm assuming that number next to them is level. In which case... Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. I'm going to guess that that does mean level 14. Let's see how awful these guys actually are. Yeah, we're getting got. Yep, we're done. Okay, so yeah, they're level 14. They're 10 levels higher than us. Let's not do that. I was all gung-ho until, Everybody gangster until you suddenly see that they're higher level. Back, let's see. I hope we get an actual, like, spacesuit rather than this, mining outfit that we've got on. Oh, my bad. Push a button. There we go. Controls from map navigation are definitely taking us a minute to figure it out. Alright, so now we know proceed slowly.
See that cluster of shit? I'll let you guess what happens if they... No.
I am going to run through this dialogue again, even though,
No idea.
just to make sure if it does anything later.
No, but I think there's a UC sat. If we can get close. Exactly.
In which case, if I said, hey, I'm going to open fire, I imagine she says something along the lines of telling me, yeah, no, don't, they outclass us. One thing I've heard as well is that your ship actually levels with you. Apparently there's something like if you were, you know, if you're a higher level but end up buying a, higher level ship, the ship will just be that higher level, but if you buy a lower level ship and level with it, that's going to be a bit better. Or something along those lines. Or you can only level it, upgrades. Otherwise, I don't know the whole details behind it, but all I've been told is that your ship levels with you. I'm not exactly sure what that entails. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. Gonna take it nice and slow to this satellite. See, I think it's kind of funny though, because they're sitting there. They don't detect us on whatever their radar is because of their speed. Why doesn't anyone just look out the window? That never happens in any sci-fi video game or movie show. No one ever just looks out the window to see them. They always rely on their like computer systems. Just open your eyes. We're almost there. Taking our time, but that's going to be a lot better than just getting obliterated. I wonder if I should quick save just in case. Interesting satellite, though. It's a ring.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Oh, crap. Alright, well, here we are now. Okay.
The shrouding is here!
So I'm going to... This is probably a really bad spot to save. I don't know if there's anything we can really do about this. I was going slow. I don't know if maybe I just had to go even slower. Oh. I just noticed on that right side, they targeted the shields in the grav drive. Or not shields, the engine. Stop. Moving. Whoa, hi. I don't know what this does. There we go. Got one. Okay, so maybe they aren't level 14? I don't know. Uh-oh. They dwindled our lasers, though. Oh. Somebody intercepted. Actually fire multiple weapons at once. That's awesome. Boost catch up. Why can't I get a lock on this ship, I wonder? These guys aren't allowing me to lock on. I guess I'll take you out first. You can lock on to. I actually need to destroy ships using this too. Alright, so you're super low health. Let me let my laser recharge, and I'll get another lock, and I'll take you out. Maybe we can progress our skill. Maybe I should have quick saved earlier. It's not going to be a great spot to save. Yeah, that big ship doesn't even have a health bar. I noticed too. Come on! I don't know, we might have to load again. Alright, let's boost. Get some speed, get out of here in this bad situation first. Try and see if we can turn around. Get around behind them. Wow. How did I get so lucky the first time? Oh, that's what happened. My shield's offline, so I gotta not take hits in order for it to recharge. I want to get around you first. I'm gonna go third person and see how this works. Although knowing me, I'm gonna enjoy. We're gonna go back. Because I don't know what exactly I did wrong before. I was maintaining a very slow speed. But I don't want to sit here just getting rocked. Very bad situation. I'll save again after the dialogue, that way we don't have to go through it again. I wonder if I even actually need to sit in the pilot's seat in order to travel. I wonder if I could just be on the ship. Okay. Well, now I learned we can take them out. They just hurt.
What do we have here? See that cluster? I'll let you guess what happened. No idea.
No idea.
No, but I think there's a UC sat if we can get closer. Exactly.
Okay. So we'll maintain the speed. Once we get to a certain distance, go ahead and save again.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and save here. We also just clean these up. Brand new save. You know what? Now that we save, let's see if we actually can just take them out. The one time we got really unlucky, so let's try again. Just to see. We did take out one of them during that one combat, so maybe we can take another one. Maybe we can take them. I'm just worried about that one that doesn't have a health bar for some reason. Oh, it'd probably help if I put power into the guns. Just dump everything in one ship. Oh. So when they're boosting away, I can't lock on. Whoa! What happened there? Yeah, okay. Type K, G, and F stars have the most planets. I do know that. But they don't actually detect us until we get kinda... We'll take our speed even slower than we did before. Low and there we go. Yes, coming. Oh, well, this is definitely taking a minute. I wonder, it says 28 speed. I wonder what that's relative to. that like miles per hour? Kilometers an hour? Hmm. Your game's already broken. What did you do? You're not supposed to. Game? Luckily, from what I've seen, games breaking has actually been very rare. Use mission menu won't. Fast travel icon wasn't working. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. No, I think the majority of the things that I've seen. Oh. You can't really shake him, can you? Oh no, that's... Yikes, those are space rocks. Yep, let's watch out for those, please. Oh god, no. So how are we supposed to get down there and observe the thing if they're just gonna attack us? I don't understand. Oh, it says open planet map, so... What? Okay, we'll look at that later. Wants us to observe the satellite, but it says open planet map. I guess we'll look at that a little bit. Currently, yeah. To focus on getting this darn satellite. I'm gonna save again while we're a little closer. If we can just, I don't know. If we're just supposed to sneak up without engaging, then I don't know what exactly I'm doing wrong. Unless I should go even slower? I don't know, there's not a feat for stealth for ships, is there? Stealth drive? We got very close the last time. You know what? I wonder if maybe they did finally just look out the window and that's why we were detected. I'm trying to keep it just below the little yellow lines there. I wonder if that's going to be our trick. As we inch closer, slow down our speed even more.
Face your
Damn it. So how are we actually supposed to... I don't understand. It's easy to say, oh yeah, go after them in order to freaking get there undetected. How do I get there undetected if they detect me as soon as I get close to the damn satellite? You know what I do? I'm gonna go this way. Why I'm just a pinch farther than them. Unless, what if I just go to, like, nothing speed? Might take a little longer. What it actually does my... Use minimal power to avoid detection. So what does minimal power mean? Oh, I think I just realized what it meant. Minimal power as in the nodes in the bottom left. Turn off the power. It's not the speed of my ship that's giving me away. It's how much power I'm using. Got it. That makes more sense. I should read. Alright. As we sneak up on this is the closest we've been. They're not attacking us, so I think we should be set. Come on, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. I wonder if they stay at level 14 and say if I just go complete a bunch of side quests and came back later. Are they still going to be level 14, or do they level with me, I wonder?
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. So? Now what? Go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. Where's that? That way. Set course. Crap. Perfect. I don't have to worry about reallocating my, energy either. Or power. Let's turn all these back on.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar
Oh,
ships
this is
were
Nuna.
made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in
It looks
forever.
nothing like our moon, though, but... Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon!
If you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no.
Let's go walk on the moon!
We need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Aw, she's awesome. I'm so glad she said yes. Okay. Freaking moon. Come on. Scan. Set landing target. I guess let's just go anywhere. Todd Howard, you beautiful bastard. Ah! Gotta walk on the moon. Land wherever the heck I want. Let's go! There's a little outpost over there, too. I'm glad I can generate my excitement through my character, too. There was just straight up an option. Screw the main mission. I don't care if we have to... It's... whatever. How important is that? Super important? Don't care. I'm walking on the freaking moon. There's Earth. Oh, hey. Oh, hi.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes, maybe another time.
That ship, is that outpost over there? One over there, too. Mountain, there's another outpost all the way over there. Although I will say, from the pictures we've seen of the moon, yeah, this doesn't look anything like the moon. Unless they're just making... I mean, it is all procedurally generated, too, so I guess I can't completely blame them. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk, but... We'll get to place an outpost beacon. Oh, right. Outposts. We'll worry about that when we go back to our ship. I want to go check this place out. I want to see if it's anything special or if it's just... Because that's been the cool part so far, or that's going to be now, because looking at everyone else's gameplay, you know, I've been able to see what their stuff just kind of looks like, but now that I'm actually playing myself, I can look at my procedurally generated stuff and compare that to everyone else's. Across the moon. Whee! You know, I have always said for the longest time in my life, if there was ever an opportunity that if I just had an opportunity just offered to me at any point in time where I could go to space and join something like a constellation where you just explore the galaxies, if we ever get to that point, I want in 100%. I don't care what it takes. Yeah, unfortunately, I have looked into what it takes to really work for NASA and get into or just astrology in general. I don't know if it's just a path that I want to take. As much as I love it, I think I love it more so as a fan than in practicality. Because if I were to go into it, I would literally have to go for my doctorates in order to really do, to get into that field, which means I'm going to school for 8 years. And then after that, it's just barely getting into the field and then learning in the field for like the next 12 years before I actually get to do anything myself. Start writing my own papers and making my own discoveries. Personally, I don't want to wait 20 years. But I know a lot now, and I think that's enough. To become an astronaut, though, that's also just very physically demanding. Oh, look at this. Box here. Meal. There's sushi. There's sushi out here, and somebody's got a bed? Okay. So I guess are these just like abandoned outposts? Fluorine, water. I don't know what fluorine is. So these areas aren't really much of anything. They're just kind of like, are they just abandoned? Military encampment. XP. Nope. See if anyone's here. Oh, I forgot about our jet booster. Now, question is, did they get ballistics right? No, because it's a video game. They work like a gun would work. Oh, I have to close this one. Here we go. Yoo-hoo, anybody home? Half-eaten sandwich. Somebody's got to be here. Oh, that's cute. Credits, fiber. Minor utility outfit. What's this down here? Red stick, thank you. Plus. Utility knife modified Equinox. What is that? Looks like a rifle of some kind. Move cover. I don't know what that does. Laser rifle of some kind. One nice freaking bathroom for a space station. Adaptive frame. I don't know what that is. Taking it. Does it just airlock back out? Okay, so these are just kind of like cute little exploration things. There's not really anything super interesting or important here. Okay. Yeah, I love this. Incredible. So we should be able to just fast travel back to our ship, right? How do we do that? Wait, we have a local map though, don't we? My ship. Show resources, show me. There we go. Frontier, speaker Trevor. Oh, that is my ship. Oh, it actually shows me unknown. Unknown. So there are. We actually can go out to those. Fast travel to ship. Cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Alright, well. Let's try again. Boop. Get back on our ship. I'll worry about outposts and whatnot later. Alright, let's take off. We walked on the moon! Love it. I feel like I'm going to try to keep somewhat on track, but I have to enjoy the little things. In my own time, let me tell you, I'm playing slow as is. If I was playing myself, nothing would ever get done. We'd be 3 hours in, I probably wouldn't even touched the main story. Playing me slow is really freaking slow. Playing as slow as we are now, this is not bad. This is pretty... this is kind of like... I'm accelerating things a little. Alright, slow up. Order for us to dock, I guess. Alright. How do we do this? Line up or just... Knock, knock. Alright, hold on. Let me turn around. Yep, slow down. Back. Low. Low. Oh! I don't know how this works. How do we land? How do we land on space station, please? Oh, well, that just shows the moon. Oh, crap. I get stuck because I don't know how to... Oh, I'm just bumping into the... I'm destroying my ship because I'm bumping into the... Alright, let's fly off and let this repair. Alright, what am I doing? How do I dock? Why has this got to be complicated? So obviously, I'm attaching it to something somewhere. Can I get out of the cockpit? I can't. I can walk about the cabin. Oh, you're having a little nappy poo. Sorry, am I bumping around probably? Oh, you know what? Where is it? Picked it up. Where'd it go? Picked up a freaking little aquarium. But where is it? Where's my aquarium? I wanted to put it on the table. What? It's not here. Cargo hold? Oh. Well, that's annoying. I wanted to put it on my desk. Picked up a little cute little jellyfish aquarium. Well, that's irritating. Alright. So I wonder if it helped. Let me go to third person. Oh wait, am I Do I need to line up the top of the ship? Alright. Stop. Turn. We're gonna figure this out. Right. We want to have our top facing that way. We're gonna line up. And hopefully we just get a prompt. Come on. I did get any prompt. Oh. Because I completely missed it, or? Why are we having such a hard time? I just want to dock. Why won't you let me dock? I don't understand at this point. Alright. Wait, what? Biggest punishment. You have to press A to. So I didn't have to do the whole lining up. You literally just push A and then press the button to dock. Why didn't they explain that?
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real. 2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like someone else came in and said hello. This will be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay. Unlocked. Is it safe or something? Oh, hi. Digipick. Galactic Star Yard. You know what? This does look like bad news. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at that thing. Like a mini Uzi. Take my shotty. Seeing how we in close quarters here. I hear somebody. Oh, somebody is shooting. Let's go say hi. Oh, these guys look like bad news. So, I have a twin barrel shotgun with 4 shots. Someone explain that one to me. I mean, I'm not complaining, that's pretty dope, but... Man, now I'm getting in my own head, because I know it's 2 barrels. You notice I keep on stopping after 2 shots. Ah, crap. Missing. 1 Rolls gold earring with a sapphire center, synthetic. No monetary value, high sentimental value. If found, please contact. We lost their earring, aw. Right. One thing I need to do, first of all, let's heal. Let me take my med packs. I have 16 of these. We need to start favoriting things. Perfect, so it works exactly like Fallout. Let's go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and favorite weapons and whatnot. Wait for our health to go up. You know, I think one of the backstories I remember us going over mentioned the Ecliptic. What's in here? Oh, this is just a toilet room. Oh, I can't lift up the lid. Got a big-ass TV in their bathroom. Hold on, so you're telling me somebody's gonna leave their stall door open just to watch the little television while they're on the toilet? Guys have no shame. Woo! Okay, so one thing I've kind of noticed is that they have two bars. They have one, it's a big white bar on top, and then they have their other bar, which is their health bar. I'm assuming the other one's a shield, but it seems like having a ballistic weapon just ignores the shield. It just cuts right through. Interesting. Rely on each other. Alright, I've only got 3 shots left in this too. What we need to do at some point when we get back to New Atlantis is find a gun shop so we can buy adequate amounts of ammo. Let's go ahead and save just real quick. Hey, quick save, you okay. Ow! Glad I did that. Quick save, I mean. Oops. Thank you, you got rid of it immediately. Oh my god, this thing is like no recoil. It's not super accurate, but... Oh, hi! Oh, I do have a melee. Sweet. Thread the needle.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, so I wonder. That's a scope in first person. Do we... Okay, so it still scopes when you're in third. I wonder if maybe just zoomed in really far. I'm stuck! You know what? I want to try... Oh no. Oh god. I just noticed my O2 meter. Yeah, no, we're gonna be careful. I want to try this handgun that I picked up, though. Not mine, but this one. Alright, we need to chill out for a moment. I'm not carrying too much, am I? I don't think I am. Crap, I am. Common theme, isn't it? That is like a mini Uzi. I don't know what the point of putting that cover is, but... Oh, this guy's pretty beefy. Right, let me jump over to this pistol that I've got. Jesus. Not a lot of ammo in it. Very large magazine. Got any shotgun ammo on you? No. Ow. Just a... Did he explode himself, or was that because I shot something? Alright, how many we got left? Hi. How did you get... Oh, duh. You just got a jetpack, too. Forgot I got a boost while in combat, too.
Star Yards, goodbye.
Excuse me. Wait, you gun in my face?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
No, there's not. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Keep going. Ooh, finally got bombs. Yeah, now we got shotgun shells. Very nice. Hey, you.
We still need to find... I'll only carry...
You're gonna become my mule. Yep. You're gonna carry my stuff. You wanna badmouth me? Here. Yeah. Here you go. Take it. Think I care? Ooh, neat. You're gonna take all these. Have your pick, too. You can choose whatever you want. You're holding all of it. You're welcome.
Bye for now.
Alright. Wise woman once said, "You are sworn to carry my burdens."
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole Star Yard is overrun.
Well, I guess she said I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Which means you're sworn to carry my
to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Oh, that's it. Now we're going to Neptune. Neat. This room. Cool. So I guess that would be kind of the... Hi. Kind of the, dungeon experience. In a way. Okay. Ceiling's too low. Oh, hi. Why are you guys still here? Oh, you're new. You're not the other guys. I didn't like him anyways. That's great. So I wonder then if we would be able, if this is a double barrel that fires 4 shots, I wonder if we would be able to get a mod that allows us to put more shells. Oh god, no. Peekaboo. Reminder. Me too. Ooh, what's all this? Oh, these ones I can't really read. Darn. Based on experimental data, experiments with loads of being created. Using centrifugal, wow. Using centrifugal force, spinning around, the trial concluded with 1 of 3 rendering solutions. First resolution was inconclusive at best. The second resolution led to increased loads of unstable gravity. Unstable gravity. Third resolution led to... I don't know what the S is. That decayed eventually. Huh. Password. Don't forget to meet... Need more robust notes. It's a good spot to write a... What? I don't know what that says. Something of science... Oh, a bunch. This is a good spot to write a bunch of science stuff. Do not react to the first or second catalysts. That's fun. I love reading that, and now I'm stuck. Search and rescue key. Ooh. I don't know if that's anything super important, but... Oh, that's empty. I don't know why I took it. Oh, what was that thing? Soba. I like soba. Soba's fantastic. Yakisoba is my favorite. One of them. Although if we're talking about Asian noodles in general, udon. All day. I want to make udon at some point again. It's been a while. I said that like that. I'm very bad at talking today. Oh, I unlocked it with that key. Very cool. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Lunar robotics. Accept limitations. Oh, accept no limitations. Type A, Type C, Type K, Type R. Islands of Sand. Filmed by Lincoln Singh. Wonder if that's supposed to be an Easter egg. That's gonna be the really exciting part, is once I really familiarize myself with the game, I can look back at all the Easter eggs. Hi. And just like that, I'm over encumbered. Google now for Colony War veteran. That's good. Always good to do work for vets. Pill bottle. Nothing else important in here. I would figure once we got a key card to open this room, that there would have been something a lot more substantial, but suppose not. I guess pretty much. Have we gone through this? We probably have. Oh. Delicioso. All of your stuff. Now, I could be wrong, but I think from what I've seen, because of the over-encumbered effects, they get worse the more and more you pick up, right? And the slower you end up getting? I think so. Not 100%. Alright, it says too difficult. I want to see. We just got a new skill. Chip health skills. Where's the lockpicking skill? I want to do that so we can open the door. Where would that be? No, this is all social. Physical. Hmm. Would be in science. Spacesuit design, weapon engineering, zoology, surveying. Oh. It's not tech, because that doesn't make it... Oh! Oh! There it is. Security. Not what I expected it to be under. So that's just encompassing... Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. You just have the ability to try to unlock advanced locks. You can't actually... I mean, you can actually unlock them if you're talented enough, I guess. Oh boy. How are we... Okay. That's fine. I got those two on top. Those... That one's on top. That one's underneath. That one can't go there. Wait, but simultaneously then... Oh, that can go there, though. Okay, so then this can go here. That can go there. And then we have this top one. Right now we just have those two, which means this could go... That one would have to go there. Let's unlock this top. Okay, this one's gonna be complex. So we have that one there. We have those two, so then what do we got? This one, and then this one. Oh, so we don't even necessarily need to use all of them. Ooh. That's really interesting. So they actually give us more than we need. So there's potentially multiple ways to solve the unlock. That's super neat. Unless I botched it. Only one way this one can actually go. It doesn't work with any of the other ones. So that one can work like that. We kept those there. That means we need that one, and that one, and that one. This doesn't line up with this top one here? Shoot. Oh, it costs Digipix to remove. This actually is kind of difficult. This doesn't fit the top at all. This one also doesn't fit the top. So did I have it right, maybe? I don't know what I was necessarily trying to think. Yeah, no, there's only... I wanted to make sure these big ones actually got the top or not. Be absolutely sure. If there are any others that we could use. Nope. Okay, so it has to be that one and that one. That makes this one kind of complicated. That's there, but Oh, wait. Oh, that's there. That one's got those two on the bottom. No, that doesn't work either. One of these has to be positioned in such a way. Yeah, this can't close a gap. This is literally just two pronged right next to each other. But this one can't do anything other than the one slot. Yeah, it's literally the only slot it can go in is that there. Is there another slot that this one can go in? No, that one also only has its own slot. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna save scum. I don't want to waste all my digipicks on one freaking door. That was difficult. I don't know how to do that one. Let's hope the other one's easy. Let's hope the next one's easier. Lines up pretty well. But there's not any that's just one, so that can't be it. One of these is gonna need to... Ooh, this one's gonna be difficult. Imagine maybe that and this? Or no, not this. This one. That one and that one are lined up. Okay. The bottom ones. Yeah, that one's way over there. That's... Those are really far apart, though. Right, I'm confident. That one goes there. That one's got to go there. This is where things get complex. Maybe not. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Shoot. Which one is it? Jesus. Hi. It's past now. I was looking for a specific noise on my sound button, or on my soundboard, and I forgot which one it is. Oh, we got a new pistol. Credits. Lots and lots of credits. Credits, lots of bullets. Daddy's happy. Okay. You're set. Go to Neptune. Yeah. We'll probably put a pause. Just a minute here. Probably once we get back to New Atlantis. We'll go ahead, we'll take our first intermission of the day. Oh, I could definitely do with some walking around and maybe some water. That, and the whole reason I'm doing that too is so I don't end up with a 12-hour VOD. I don't think the YouTube audience would appreciate that. Can you imagine though? I upload 12 hours in one go. They're just like, I gotta travel away. Oh, I gotta undock the ship first. Yeah, that's part of the reason I want to take intermissions too, just because it's gonna make breaking up into episodes much easier for parts. I'm just still trying to figure out how I'm going to upload all of these, because I'm still going to be streaming the next at least 2, maybe 3 days. So then trying to find time to upload all those is going to be a bit.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Oh, there it is. I had to squint and tilt my head.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. White lined a couple of them, but they'd locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
We specifically need to target his engines. Oh, hi, bonk. Where'd you go? Most hostile ships can be boarded. Once the ship engines are down, you must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew and the ship to fight back. Oh, and I'm already just targeted, so I can just hit the button. Is this how we hijack other people's ships? I can't wait to do that. That's how we're really going to build our fleet on. Wow, fleet, I imagine. Although from what I've heard, is that even if you steal somebody's ship, you have to, I guess, register it, which costs about as much as it does just to buy another ship. Kind of unfortunate. Can't wait to get. Ooh, what did I get? I got a helmet. What you doing? Ow. Oh well, taking over other ships is just a fun novelty then, I guess. Oh! No! I didn't get out in time. Typical Bethesda fashion. Damn followers blocking the doorway. I have explosives, right? I picked up explosives? Dude. How do I equip these? Do I throw them exactly like we do in Fallout? Yep. Exactly what it is. You just hold down right bumper. Boom. Although he kind of took that like a champion. Oh man, I hope that means I don't have that. Okay, he does. Oh, never mind. He just has a different legendary. Oh, so I could technically just keep reloading here until I get the legendary that I would want. Well, that's kind of scummy. I could. Maybe I should. Or would that ruin the fun? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of the whole point of having RNG. Although I would have rather have the legendary helmet rather than a pistol that I'm not gonna, probably not gonna use. Knock knock. Hi. You look a little injured. Hey, look!
Am I glad to meet whoever you two
You have one of those things.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist?
Surprise!
Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on
Yeah, it's right there.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Oh, is that what it's doing there? I'm gonna go on behalf of scientists anywhere, everywhere. Then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you
Wait,
all are
so
for,
if he
right?
touched it, what
Here,
if he had
happy
the
to
visions
trade a
as
novelty
well?
for a rescue any day.
Good work. Let's get back
Or is
to
it
launch.
strictly when you grab it from the, cave, I wonder? Oh. Active gauge. I don't know what that is. I'll take it, though. Any loot there is loot worth having. Alright. Undock. Where are we going? Do we make a pit stop? Go check out Earth? Do that. Let's go check out Earth while we're here before we run to New Atlantis. Go see what our home looks like 300 years in the future. Mercury. Hello, Earth. Wow, you are in bad shape. I'm curious what the lore is behind Earth. I wonder if it's kind of like Fallout, where you kind of pick up things and kind of learn about what's going on with it that way. Where do we want to land? Let's see. There's the United States. There's Michigan. So right about here. We'll go there. Sandy Desert. Huh. This is actually where I live. Right up here in Western New York. Let's see what it looks like in the year 2035. Or 2335. 2350? That's what it is. 2350. Wow. Interesting. It's... Huh. Extreme solar radiation. Oh. Well, that's what happened to Earth. Kind of like how people predicted global warming would go with the Earth. Everything kind of thins the ozone layer, and the radiation of the sun ends up cooking the Earth, essentially. Gotcha. So I wonder, we're on the day side. We were taking radiation damage from the sun. What if we land on the night side? Can't really see any countries on the right side. Wanna go to Australia? I don't want to go to Australia. Oh, this is the entire Pacific Ocean. What about Hawaii? You guys want to go to Hawaii? Land on the night side, see if that's any different. So I wonder, does that mean all the oceans have dried up then as well? So Earth is quite literally just one big ball of sand. I'm gonna get out and see if we actually take any damage. Radiation, I guess that was probably because of the sun. Now that we're on the Night side, no. Okay, so if we wanted to come here and build outposts, we would have to do it at night. Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. I was expecting something on Earth. Or at least to be some kind of remnants. I think Earth is one of those ones they probably shouldn't have done procedural generation for. If they actually did, like, some actual making of Earth to actually show some, like, remnants of cities and whatnot. Oh, that would have been super cool. But, I don't know, because 200 years isn't technically, or 300 years isn't really that long for it to be, like, completely dissipated. I mean, we have buildings around in my area that are 300 years old and, you know, haven't turned to dust. So I wonder, you have landing areas, but if I could probably just, like, keep an inching, and just cover everywhere in landing zones. Alright. Oh, yeah, power up grav drive. Rip in peace, Earth. Rip in peace. Hey, walking on the moon was pretty cool. That I very much enjoyed.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I wonder what counts as contraband.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright. Hit landing target. Let's go. Yeah, I want to explore more of Mars at some point, too. I would like to try to land on Venus. Or Mercury. Maybe go visit Saturn. I wonder if they have Pluto in here. I didn't look. That would be kind of neat. Oh, you can just fast travel right to the lodge. You don't even have to land and then walk again. That's pretty great.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
I wonder how many of these there are.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before.
Meow.
There's
Hi,
a
kitty.
massive output as the
How are you?
is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
Or
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
They have talents that they can bring to the table, I guess. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
Yeah, we were just there. We didn't
By
find
the way,
diddly squat.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
How do we
Someone like you
say
watching my back.
no in a nice way? Because I did take the introvert skill, but she's so kind about it. She's like, I don't want to sit by my desk. I want to go explore with you. What? Hi. My God. So vocal. So vocal. Maybe later. I have a few personal errands to run.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition.
So give her
that
half
Zanko
truth,
has
I
been
guess.
putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel, Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Oh boy, see what trouble he's been up to. Alright, who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Alright, can you tell me... What can you tell me about Barrett anyways?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
This silence is getting awkward.
You just finished a sentence. What do you mean? What's the eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning.
Oh, okay.
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Ooh, I'm gonna have fun talking to him. What should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. How do you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
It's funny.
Time to go?
Alright, level 6. So we're gonna stop here temporarily.